Still a little dark, but it's better than what it was. I thought you went up beforehand. No, it's emo night tonight. I was gonna stream early today. Excuse me. To compensate, but I have to go help someone move tomorrow. So it would be kind of unwise for me to go out tonight drinking and then have to get up at a reasonable time tomorrow to go help them move. So I was like, we'll stay in for the day, I guess. Hey, my least favorite cup in the whole fucking base game. Sick. Good way to start the old day, ski. Killing me. I want to die. Oh, a cylinder knot. Granted, last time I played through this, I didn't know how to drift properly, so maybe this will be easier. I still love this game. In my mind. Maybe. A little FZero on a Saturday night. I'm so bummed I ran out of coffee. So that's like a tradition for me now. Is before I start streaming, I put a pot of coffee on, and then normally I'll have like a cup and a half or 2 cups while I'm streaming. Funny thing, I guess last night I didn't drink all of the coffee I made, and I forgot to pour it out, and then I went to make fresh coffee this morning, it was like an hour ago, this afternoon. Shut up. And I was like, oh no, my coffee's all gone. What do I do? And then I looked in the pot, and there's still like maybe half a cup left. I was like, that'll do. I'll just warm it up. So, TLDR, tomorrow I gotta go buy coffee. I hate this part. Because if you go too fast on this, you'll just fly the fuck off. You have to time everything pretty... Oh, that was sweet. I missed the boost pad, but that looked cool. Also have a big lead. Ow. Ow. Where am I going? More knots. XD. Oh, Jesus. We're actually doing pretty good. Look who's back! I've summoned him. What's up, Turbo? Morning. I'm upset, but you're right. We are at it. We are back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. How we doing, Turbo? You doing well? We're still on standard difficulty right now. We haven't done anything above standard. Emerald Cup. And I just beat the mission, I think Black Shadows, whatever the hell. The one with the mine. Oh, yeah. I'm not like, where have you been? I just like I'll be playing FZero. I think Turbo's gonna show up at some point through the playthrough. And I was right. Never have to apologize for not being here. Oh my god. Did I just not boost at all that lap? I sure didn't. I didn't even notice what was going on. Like... Good start. Intersection of the plant. In the right skin. Mission 7 still haunts me. What's Mission 7? I don't know. Is that the escape from the what do you call it? Or is it the one with the bomb? The one with the bomb sucks. It's not too bad, but like, I'm not, oh my god. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you it's good. It's the 5-lap one. Whoa. Okay, I thought I saw Mission 8 when I just checked, but I guess we'll see when I finish. Oh my god, when I finish this cup. I should have enough tickets to buy the next mission. Maybe I'm just misremembering. That's very possible. Who's your main Turbo? Is that Pico? Or Wild Goose or whatever? I always get the ship names and like the character names confused. I am stupid. I play my chunky boy. I'm too scared to try other players, other characters. Samurai, I like Samurai Goro. Just feels right. Oh my god. I don't know why I thought that was the last lap for some reason. I sure did. What am I doing? I boost in the tube because I have no idea where to go. Ow. I missed. The whole reason I went to the left was to get triple boosts. I was like, oh, I guess he passed me. He's like, what about tree? Fucking died. You literally have to get him, like within the first 3 seconds, or you're screwed. You might as well just retry. When I was trying the game on Master, that's what I had to do. I couldn't beat the race legit. I had to take out Black Shadow immediately, and then it was still very hard. That was very funny. What's up, Tank? Gyrate. There we go. That's my boy. Welcome to the wild world of retro gaming. How's your wallet?
3, 2, 1, go!
I love this track. Dude, I like Goro because he's like a tweener, if that makes sense. Like, he's clearly not a good dude, but I think he's just too zany to be a bad guy, you know? I don't know how, like, there's characters from cartoon shows that are like that. Where they're, like, kind of, like, aligned with the bad guys, but they kind of just get up to, like, they don't really do anything bad. They just get up to shenanigans. I love Goro. His ship, like, it's a bonus that his ship handles really well. It's got the worst, like, some of the worst boost in the game, but, like, I like the way he's got a strong ship, which is good. You can take a lot of hits if we're, like, stuck in the middle of the field getting ass blasted. Also has tons of grip, so it's easier to handle, especially on the, like, the higher cups where you're basically just boosting. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where you're basically just boosting the entire time. It's nice to have. I like the high grip stat. I should experiment with other characters one of these days. I'm not good enough to use guys that have, like, shit everything but good boost. I do not have the talent. I'd say I'm probably better than, like, the average video gamer at this game, but, like, shit. I could not beat an FZero, like, reg. There are people that still play this game very, very frequently, which I did not know until I got a video recommended to me on YouTube. Like some guy who did like a, I don't remember what the video was because I watched it late at night, but it was a mod showcase or something like that, like new content for the game. Oh yeah, it's like FZero Unleashed or something, some sort of like rebalancing mod, and it came out like 3 days ago. Like the video, I was like, oh my god. People are still playing this game very frequently, and that's cool. That is true. That is true. I don't know. I just like his, the personality they give him, of like where he's kind of not really evil. He's like Danhausen. He's evil by definition, but doesn't really do anything evil. He kind of just causes trouble. Like he's just a little rapscallion, you know what I mean? He's just a little stinker. Also, we can read his lore. He's got like a cool lore, I think. I couldn't tell you who it was, Turbo, and I couldn't tell you like what the mod was about, but I just saw like it was some sort of like mod showcase within one of those bigger mods. And I was like, because I've been watching a lot of Mario Kart Wii and CGTP, so it was the same sort of idea. And I was like, holy shit, like there's a scene for this game in the modding world? That's cool. I knew there's probably an active speedrunning scene for this, but I would love to get that good at this game one of these days. Oh, I'm dead. Goodbye. You know how they put a boost pad right on the edge of the half pipe, and then you just turn dead right to go hit it? Fucking idiot. Not like the last track's like the hardest in the first three. Oh, but I have the magic buttons now. Doesn't matter. All good. All good. Yeah, it's like, I don't think it adds any content. I think it just, like, rebalances some stuff, and it's very, like FZero GX Plus in that regard. But I only really read through the wiki really quickly, so I could be missing stuff. I just wasn't sure what it was. I was like, is this worth, like, grabbing? Danny, see, what you gotta do, right, is explain why you're saying that. I've seen you say that, like, I died. I've seen you say that, like, 3 different Discords. And everyone's like, why is he just yelling birthday? I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, you can't just say birthday. That's not enough information. I require more information. Could be Jesus' birthday. It could be Dale Earnhardt Sr.'s birthday. It could be Taco Bell's birthday. It could be Sliced Bread's birthday. I figured that's what it was, though. Happy birthday. I'm going to do the thing here in a minute. I want to conquer my demon here. This track sucks. I mean, it doesn't. It's fun, but it's a pain in the balls. Could be the Gorilla Shark's birthday. Sharks don't have birthdays, I don't think. They're in a constant state of existence. Ooh. I don't like when I get boost power. I prefer if we just didn't get it. Scary. 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 Welcome to the 2 laps of fear. Little chicane went pretty good. This part sucks. This song reminds me of Rush 2. The real stabby, like techno vibes. Make sure not to touch these lasers. We are doing okay. I almost drove right off the fucking... I'm so stupid. I was like, man, I wish I could memorize the corners. And then I look, and there's absolutely a map that I could have been using this whole time. Underrated tool. The contrast to the man sitting here who's an overrated tool. Scary, scary. Oh my god. Why do I always do that, man? Every fucking time. I'm like, hey, there's a series of really sharp corners coming up. What if I just hit the boost button? Actual moron. Actual moron. Anyway, hold on. I'll leave the screen here. It appears we have a birthday in the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure to wish Denny GT2 a very happy birthday. How old are we, Denny? Old enough. Anyways, if you know the drill, everybody. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3. They came existing. I gotta pay taxes now. I got more than 26. It's a back pain. Fiscal responsibility. Shoes. You gotta buy your own shoes. Why do I gotta buy? I didn't ask for this. Existing another time in space. Happy birthday. What's the bit from The Simpsons? Hold on. Here we go. I found it.
I don't remember it.
I work hard for the money. So hard for the money. Oh, I something money. Come on, give me lots of money.
I don't know why that was in my head, but it was. Maybe that's what I saw. It was a machine mod. It's something like that. I mean, you're literally reverse engineer. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh. That's why my streams this week have all looked like shit. So I had the color correction for my FZero thing still on. So this is what it looks like just raw. And then this is what it looks like color corrected. Yeah, I've had that on all week. That's why a lot of my streams this week haven't looked as good as they did last week. Sweet. I was losing my goddamn mind. Oh, I'm dumb. I should have taken more acceleration. I forgot what track we were at. How could I forget? Literally, like the final boss of the main game is Big Blue Ordeal. Stop hitting me. Uh-oh. No, oh, no, oh, he, hoo, ha, hoo, he, hoo, he, hoo, he, hoo, he, wee. Ward Burton. That was scary. Genuine fear. Up. Up. Gotta do the skids in those corners. Dude, I haven't even boosted him at half health. I caused murder. So, did you poop? Yep. It's whatever you need it to be. It's FZero, baby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please stop hitting me. Yeah, just a bit more Excel would be nice here. You don't need it. Like, you could do the track without it. Shit. But it's a nice safety net. I don't think we need to finish super well here, though. That may have been a unnecessary risk. Oh. Oh, yeah. No. No. Yes. A lot happened there. not the corner I thought it was. Woo! Yeah, there's a couple tracks in emulator that just run like doo-doo. You're a funny guy, Sanic. Real funny man. Someone bring me coffee beans so I can make coffee. Sag.
Holy shit!
Thank you to an anonymous anonymous for the follow or for the gift sub. I think I know who it was. But welcome, Chaos. The Hot Boy Stream, much Discord, roll ad free viewing. Because Twitch ads are poo poo. Stinky. Welcome to what I think is
FZero TV.
the hardest part of this game.
From the
Mr.
special
Zero, by the way.
GP venue,
He runs
we're
F-Zero. He's
broadcasting an
invented it.
interview with the Grand Prix champion. Okay, then. I'd like to ask you something. A message for all your TV fans out there?
It's me.
Goro is the greatest man in racing. In fact, in the whole galaxy.
I agree.
For your
I'm
words
here for
of
Samurai Goro
enthusiasm,
propaganda.
champion. That's it, everyone. We'll see you at the next Grand Prix.
Hey, yo, I could cosplay Samurai Goro. I'm tubby. I could wear a yellow belt. I'm not quite that tubby. I could be like mini Goro. That's fine. We can make that work. Oh, good. I've been blessed with the Diamond Cup. Excellent. Oh, this is Chapter 7. You are correct. It's Chapter 6. I was confused. This sucks. Even on, like, baby thumb-sucking difficulty, this sucks. So much balls. I think you can beat it straight up, but, like...
Ladies and gentlemen, the contestants. The high-flying medico, Dr. Stewart. The hitman who flies at the speed of sound, Pico.
The goose!
Japanese warrior, Samurai Goro.
That's me! It isn't, but it is.
The cyborg returns, Mighty Gazelle.
They let an actual robot race.
Master of brutality, Black Shadow. And the bounty hunter, Captain Falcon.
I lived, bitch. I lived.
Well, still alive it seems, but I won't miss this chance to make mincemeat of you.
Black Shadow, I'll show you. You'll never beat me. Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Turbo, the, someone told me last week that the studio that made this ended up going to make Yakuza, and it makes so much goddamn sense. It makes all the sense in the world. Oh, yeah, this is gonna take a few tries. We're gonna be here a while. We're gonna be here for a minute. I gotta like memorize the whole track again, and well, that's a good start. Well, I didn't think it was going to turn that sharp on the ice. I was wrong. So you got to boost over that. I love how Captain Falcon in this game sounds like budget Sylvester Stallone. Okay. The track's actually not as hard as I remember. It's just riddled with shit. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to, like, lift it a little bit. The man with ferrets. The man of ferret. Ferret man. Ferret man. Thank you for the raid, my dude. What were we up to on the live stream today? Anyone come from Ferret Man stream, by the way. My name is Aero. Nice to meet you. Playing FZero GX. We're on the last race of the beginner mode of the story mode. If this looks really difficult, it's because it is. One of the hardest games I've ever played. Still somehow finds a way to be fun. I missed the turbo boost. The boost pad. Hey, Goro. Eat a dick. I killed me. That's what we're trying to do. Up in front of me is the big no-no man. I forget the boost strategy here that I used 2 years ago. Cleared it. There's also, like, super awful rubber banding. I got rid of Blood Falcon. That's good. Come on. Get in there! Nice! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy fucking shit! Basically, first try. Easiest game ever played. But it's not over.
Our champion, Captain Falcon.
Yeah, that should not have happened.
The FZero committee.
I got very lucky.
The champion's prize belt.
It looks like a ring. Remember that guy from the first chapter?
You failed again. You good for nothing.
Forgive me, Lord Death.
He was not forgiven.
Who are you? I am Deathborn, the Grand Prix champion of the underworld. Why don't you and I race each other tomorrow? Surely, as champion, you have to accept.
4th over 3 hours. In the GT3s? And Barber? That seems like a fun combo. I bought Barber and never used it. Haven't used it yet. Okay. So this one's actually not too bad. I guess. The last mission is actually like a very, like, if I had to rank them out of 10, this one's like a 6 or 7. Again, we're still playing on baby mode, so it gets worse. You need 60 tickets for that, so I think I have to do at least one more Grand Prix, maybe 2. Never seen the track? Yeah, it's not really, like, used in a lot of stuff. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Into a dirt track. Yeah. They're gonna, like, leave it dirt for a year and then gonna... pave it in 2023. Dude, Cup's gonna go back there. I don't know if they've announced it yet, but they will go back. Cosmo Terminal. I don't remember. Oh, fuck off. Well, we're in some trouble. NASCAR Canada announcement. There was a NASCAR Canada announcement? Yeah, so they're probably going to use the asphalt for as much as they can, and then dirt, and then next year there will be Pinty Series. I do know the Pinty Series, yeah. I went to, me and Davin went and watched it in person. Oh, okay, this one, yeah. I don't know if there's another cup after Diamond, or if Diamond's the last one. I think there's 5. Until 2026. All right, cool. Pinty's fucks really hard, man. Those cars are so dope. It just is a shame that people kind of suck. What's wrong with Pinty's? Nothing. I think he's implying that they thought it was going to be a lot cooler of an announcement than it actually was. I mean, it's still a pretty big announcement. You know, the title sponsor is still there, but... I hope the trucks go back to Mosport, at least. Mad. Hi, Mad. I'm Arrow. I cannot wait to go back to Mosport for the long weekend. This time I will not be late. Chaw 2! With the raid. Shit poopers, that's me. Now we're doing shots. My name is Arrow. We're playing FZero GX, just casually. Not speedrunning it or anything. We are on the final cup, but on easy mode. I think this is the last cup. There might be... Oh, no, there's definitely one more. Pee pissers. Only sometimes. TLDR, we're playing FZero. Want to hang out, I'd appreciate it. If not, thanks for hanging out with Chaw too. A lot of people... Orfeo, a lot of... Sorry, I have to make sure I read your name right. This game's very fast. A lot of people really love like older racing games like this, and what they do is they'll come in and see you like not doing speedrun strats and like not doing very complicated tech and say that you need to do it to beat the game. And I have beaten this game on every difficulty without anything other than the double trigger drift. And I just kind of got fed up with it. I was like, you know what? I'd rather sit here and struggle. It's like, let me have fun. I know there's probably a way I can play this game more optimally, but... Oh, cocksucker! Speaking of which... Is that just a big open mouth? Yes, it is. This is literally probably the easiest track in the game to win at any difficulty. You just spam boost. By the time you run out, you'll hit a boost pad or a recharge pad. This track is sick. You just have to pick a lane and stay in it, basically. Learn it and find your way is part of the fun. It's literally what makes the game fun. I remember I tried playing through Banjo-Kazooie. This was many years ago. And I was wondering why, like, I wasn't, what do you call it? I wasn't streaming full-time yet or anything. And I was only playing racing games, really. Like I am now, but, like, I was only really playing Forza at the time. Jesus Christ. It's hard to think and play this game. But I tried playing Banjo-Kazooie, and I'd never played it before. And, was looking everything up as I was going along, and I was wondering why nobody liked the playthrough. And I was like, they literally is so boring to watch. Just... What do I do? Let me look it up. All right, cool. What do I do? Let me look it up. All right, cool. And it's the same way with chat, too. Like, if I were to play Gran Turismo 2, people would get mad at me for not using meta cars and, like, not using what they would have used. Or, like, I'm in the middle of the race, like, well, I would have used this. Well, you're not playing the game currently, so... Sorry. It just gets frustrating after a while. TLDR, let me be stupid. Unless I'm like, hey guys, I'm struggling. Help. It's just people being very passionate about games and not knowing how to express that in healthy ways. I've learned to, like, not get mad at those people anymore because they're not trying to ruin the experience on purpose. They're just very, very passionate about, like, FZero or Gran Turismo or whatever and want to share that passion with people but don't really have an outlet or a healthy way to do it. The play-alongers are actually, like, the weirdest form of backseating. Sometimes I'd be playing, like, it's happened a lot in Gran Turismo 2 for the PS1. But, like, I'd be in the middle of playing through it, and someone's like, I'm doing this race right now, and I'm doing it in this car. And I was like, that's cool. And then they would just go on, and they're like, oh, yeah, no, I just did lap 3. Oh, yep, I won my race. I'm like, cool, great, man. Like, you should do this cool thing called streaming, where you can have a chat. Gotta get the backseaters. Like I said, they just want to share their love of video games, but don't really have a good outlet to do it. I don't like it, but I understand. Because when I see someone play something I love a lot, I have to stop myself from trying to help them. I'm like, no. Let them learn. Like, I'll see someone try to learn drifting or, like, jump into iRacing, and I'm like, I can help! No. I gotta be quiet. Unless they ask. Then I will help. Can the ocean be of sand? Ocean? Oh, this is the sand ocean that's a pain in my balls. Yep! Sure remembered why. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a word for that, and it's called fuck. Is that a test drive reference? Oh. Have you played all? Not the handheld ones. I've never been super interested in like handheld gaming, but I own the 3 mainline ones. So FZero X for the 64, this, and the SNES version, just regular FZero. This is... It's a toss-up between this and FZero X for me. This game is, like, I think arguably better, or, like, objectively better. But FZero X just has, like, a... Its presence and personality really go a long way for me. It's a lot more comic book styled and, like, very, like, 90s grungy, like... I like the aesthetic of that game a lot more than this one. But this game is, like, way more complete and more things to do. It's like, this is brilliant, but I like this. Track design of this game is so much better for the most part. Oh, I don't have to drift on this one. Nice. I could drift that corner. Ow, 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 ow. And then the base game is obviously the base game. Like, F-Zero for the SNES has not aged very well, but it's still fun to go back and play every once in a while. And then basically every handheld game is based off of the Super Nintendo formula of, like, a 2D racer with sprites and everything, I think. So, like, again, and fucking GBA games are expensive as shit. So, I know friends that, like, maybe one day I'll buy every game in the franchise, but, like, I need to see it for, like, dirt cheap. I don't have any interest in actually playing them. It would be just to have the full collection. But, I don't really want to spend a lot of money in a game I have no intention of playing. I'd rather somebody who's gonna play it, you know? Oh, man. F-Zero as a franchise is literally, let's just pummel your self-esteem until you have nothing left. Like, every single console game is very hard. Fight off. This one sucks ass. These last 3 are rough. Are, like, probably the hardest tracks in the game. Again, I think there is a 5th cup, but I don't remember anything from it. I think Emerald and Diamond are the hardest. And I think Joker is just some funny, like, haha tracks. Like, it's mostly memes, not actual difficulty. Ah, so a fellow F-Zero enjoyer. I need to play, like, Pacer and Redout eventually. Ooh, ow, my head. I need that for thinking. Welcome to Hemorrhoids, the musical, by the way. I think I got him. If you boost over these, like, anything can happen. I know it doesn't look like a big deal. Like, oh, that's just little bumps, Arrow. What are you talking about? If you're boosting over them, you could fly off in random fucking directions. You got to be very careful over the undulations. Your ship's movement is very unpredictable. So I try to use the jumps to jump over most of them. Oh, fuck. I thought there was a recharge pad, like, right here. Oh, okay, no. I was right. It does not charge all the way. That's where, like, having a low grip ship would really get you in trouble. I missed. See, luckily, because we're on, like, dum-dum difficulty, I don't have to try that hard. Which is nice. If it was on Master or something, you'd have to basically be constantly boosting. There's really no way to avoid trouble. They are fucking it up behind me. Ooh. Day old coffee grounds. Yucky. Oh, this one's brutal. 26. You too? Fucking damn it. We're wheeling it up again. Yeah, it's Denny's birthday as well. Also turning 26. Vagina ejection. Oh, this is mean. Wild, man. I think I can boost going over that and then skip all of this. If I remember correctly. So hard to see. Yeah, I think this whole part only sucks if you're trying too hard. Is this the line? Yes. And it's not the line. That looked like the start finish. It was not. I kept it off the wall. My God. That was just a little tip tap, little taparoo. Ow. I was just like, hey, boost. I was like, where am I going? Ooh, top level. I had no chance. I was fucking removed. I was... I mean, anyway, GTT's birthday today, blah, blah, blah. Don't turn your headphones up too loud. I'm going to start screaming in the 3, 2, 1. Why were you all born on the same day? Why were you all born on the same day? What do you think you are, Jesus? You think you're Jesus? Jesus? It's kind of sus. You sussy baka, sussy Baker. I'm calling Seuss. I think this is illegitimate. Please, nobody else be born today. Please, nobody else be born today. Please, happy birthday. Enjoy the birth! Please, nobody else be born today. Happy birthday. Oh, even the FZero ships want to say hi. The last track is fucking awful, so wasting my retries here is not optimal. Like, the last track, I might throw it full Excel and just crawl around. Me too. Oh. Uh-oh. All right. I thought there's going to be no track below me, and I was like, well, this will end well. Okay. Good ending. Aw, Sonic. What a sweet little boy. I know that wasn't for me, by the way. That'll work. Okay, we're fine. I skipped a thing again, and I was like, oh no, we're not at the bottom this time. I am in deep doo-doo. I lived, it's fine. I have a big enough lead that I can just sit here and go, oh, that'll work. I think there is a way to, like, jump this whole section. I've done it a couple. I'm sure I've done it before, but I don't remember how to do it consistently yet. That was sick. That was also sick. Woo! She mama. I almost missed the whole damn thing. I think... Hold on. Didn't AV also make Super Monkey Ball? This is a Sega game. Yeah, by the way, the best FZero ever made was made by Sega. Put that in your Mario and woohoo it. Nice. Same company? I wasn't sure. But I know the company that made Super Monkey Ball makes... I think makes Yakuza now. And... the company who makes Yakuza made this, so how goes Rocket Pod Racing? We beat the story mission I was afraid of first try, but I'm on the, like, first unlockable set of Grand Prix, and I'm having trouble. Oh my god! Alright, I'm just gonna go over here. So this track, you'll see the problem. Here's a storm with my boy lurking, and also happy Easter. You too. I don't really celebrate it, but it's a nice excuse to have the windows open and enjoy the weather. Easter's usually the first sign of spring here where I live, so. See all the oh god. I'm gonna not talk. Track doesn't look hard yet, but you get to the split paths here. You fall down the center here, it's game over. Whoop, I didn't mean to do that. That worked out. And now, the lanes will start changing. If you go too slow, you'll just fall in the cracks. Or if you sit in between them for too long, you'll also fall in the cracks. Okay, it's not as bad as I remember, but again, at full speed, it's rough. As long as we finish, like, relatively well. Oh, I know what I'm thinking of. I killed the leader. I pulled out a gun and shot him. Oh, okay. I did want some boost recharge there, but whoever was behind me decided that I did not actually want boost recharge there. This is so stressful. Didn't want to miss that boost pad. I think we can win, but... Oh, that just made it harder. Come on, cheese it, cheese it, cheese it! Yeah! Patience. I'm not going to be able to do that on standard difficulty. Oh my god. Just bonk, 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 bonk. So who fucking died? I definitely killed Queen Meteor. I murdered her to death. The other dudes just flew off. Only 25 people finished. But we were so high on the points, it didn't matter. I could have just not shown up that race and probably still won. Unfortunately, it doesn't matter. You have to finish every race in F-Zero. It doesn't matter if you have like a 200-point lead. You need to finish every race. Even if you finish 30th, you still need to finish. I did it. This is on like Goo Goo Gaga difficulty though. It's on like level difficulty. Welcome to F-Zero Television. I threw up in my mouth a little bit.
From the special F-Zero GP venue, we're
I had a hiccup at the same time I burped.
with the Grand Prix champion. Okay then, I'd like to ask you something.
You of course. This is cute.
May I have your autograph, champ?
Sure! As many as you want!
I love him so much,
I'd
dude.
like to present this autograph to one lucky viewer on F-Zero TV. Here's the address. That's it, everyone. We'll see you at the next Grand Prix.
Did you get that? Did you get that address of dot dash dot dot dash dot long dash dot dash dash? I love this fucking game. So I think we're short. We need 60 tickets. We are short. So I could just do like an easy cup on hard. I could do an easy cup on expert difficulty, but I'll try diamond on standard. My boy! 30 characters, and we already got the best one at the start of the gate. What a wonderful set of developers we have. We really have to minimize stupid deaths now. Like, we really have to minimize stupid deaths. Basically, if I could do the same thing I did last time again, that'd be fantastic. I'll whack it all Excel and sit at the back and finish 30th. I think the first 2 here are not bad, and then the last 3 are tricky. Yeah, I mean, this game, the hardest things are AI for me. Like, the last, you know that Grand Prix we won in story mode? That on master difficulty or very hard or whatever, on the hardest difficulty is very difficult. Like, it's very hard. The strat online is to take out the guy you're supposed to beat immediately. And then all you have to do is just beat the other guys on pace, because the rubber banding is so bad in story. Literal plot armor. But, what was I saying? But like the beat this time, or like do this in a certain amount of time, or do this without like dropping below his speed, like all those kinds of missions are hard, but like very doable. You just have to like hit a certain, you gotta just not fuck up and you're fine. And it's hard, because it is, but like, you don't have to worry about that variable of the AI. As long as you do what you need to do, you'll win every time, basically. But with the races, you could do everything perfect, and then the AI just goes, I've decided you're going to lose this one, actually. Sorry about that, champ. Maybe next time. Like, this one's pretty easy. I just have to pay attention. If you drive off, there's no walls on this whole track, I'm pretty sure, so. Use the, like, audio cue from the boost. Oh, careful. That's our main, that was our main villain until he was killed by the actual main villain. Spoilers. That is our, leather daddy who waves his arms about and goes, mwah ha 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 ha. This one's always a nice, easy win. Emerald sucks so much dong, and then you get to this one, and these last 4, and you're like, oh. Again, it could be worse. This is just track memorization. Like, I have to memorize, know that the track falls off. You gotta follow it pretty close. This is actually easier than the other Sand Ocean, IMHO. And still a fairly easy win, but you could run into some shenanigans here. So TLDR, be ready for anything, but usually you're pretty safe. See how here there's like some walls and arrows to show you that, like, oh hey, like the track goes away. You gotta turn now. This one you don't really see it. It just kind of shows up. Or you'll turn too early like a fucking dummy and hit the wall anyway. Dude, what if someone went to Daytona and said, what if we made a track out of bus stops? And again, at 1,000 kilometers an hour, this isn't too bad. At 15,000 or 1,500 kilometers an hour, this is a different beast. And there's not a whole lot of recharge here, so you kind of have to be careful with your boost application. It's not like the track that we just did, where you can, like, kind of just... Oh, wait, there's way more boost than I thought, actually. Spam it through there. Take these corners normal. See what I mean? Like, it's not too bad. As long as you're paying attention, you're usually okay. What's up, Graves? I ate you last night. It was delicious. Man. I haven't had, like, a, like an at-home style, like, home-cooked dinner in a long time. Like, obviously I cook for myself, but it's always, like, wraps and, like, kind of odd stuff. But I made, 2 nights ago, I made chicken thighs, with the skin on, so a little crisp. And then I just, salt, pepper, and thyme. Put them in the oven for half an hour. Maybe shouldn't use the thyme. Or put the thyme in like 15 minutes into cooking, because it definitely burns a little bit. I still find it tastes nice. The texture is kind of weird. The taste is worth it. And then I just got packaged fucking gravy. I made mashed potatoes and like vegetables, and I put I put garlic butter in the mashed potatoes, and I'll never go back. It was also really easy to do. That sounds delicious. Like, I was actually shocked by how easy. I was like, oh man, like, there's got to be a reason I don't make mashed potatoes. There's got to be a reason I don't make all this. It was really easy. I put the potatoes on when I put the chicken in, and they were done at the same time. Puts a couple knobs of butter in there. I wish I would have had more milk. The potatoes were a bit thick, and I ran out of almond milk, so I couldn't make them a bit looser in texture. But, you know, that's why we have gravy. Added fried bologna a long time. Bologna's expensive, dude. It's like $6 a package. I thought bologna would be like $2 a package, and that's why everyone buys it. Nope. At least not here. Ooh. If I'm done streaming early enough, I might run to the Wall of Mart and get some hot dogs and mac and cheese. If not, I have a backup plan. Woo! See what I mean? Like, shit just happens on the bumps. You are not at mercy. Whoa, my God! I almost died. Fear. Whoop. I think the edges are a bit better, but spooky. What, that's a good topic of discussion. What? Let's talk about visual. This is a very Monkasteer moment every time we go over the bumps. What did you, is there anything that you guys eat now to get, like, to be reminded of when you were a kid? Like, for me, it is mac and cheese with, like, hot dogs or whatever in it. Like, box craft dinner is my go-to, like, I want to feel like I'm 15 again. But I'm interested if anyone else has any, like, super go-tos. We should not. I got away with that one. Corn dogs? Yeah. They're called Pogos here. That's just the brand, but, like... And you know how, like, Kleenex is facial tissue, but because of brand recognition, it's Kleenex? It's like that here, but everyone calls them Pogos. Even if you go to like a chip truck, it's Pogos. I don't think Canada ever got fucking Totino's pizza rolls, man. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna have to have I'm at the grocery store. We're literally talking about food. I'm about to have a bar of the cliff variety here. But yeah, bologna apparently. Who do you think you are, Gravy? T-Pain? We don't all live in Wisconsin, okay? I'm getting bullied. Hibachi time. Let's go. Later if you're on. Luck with your rocket pod racing. Thanks for chilling, Barry. I may or may not be here. One of my friends is DJing tonight, so I want to make sure I'm there to see them. I'm not leaving the house for that, but... Okay. What track's next? Oh, no, wait, this is second last. I'm dumb. I'm stupid. You need... That was fucking wild. I mean, all the music in this game is fantastic. The only thing I don't like is the Big Blue, what they use to replace the Big Blue theme. But the classic arrangement completely makes up for it, and that's okay. Oh my god! I saw death. I just realized there's no walls in this whole track. So far. On this whole area, I should say. Ouch. For cookout, let's go. Cookout. I don't know if I'd, without a actual bathroom, I don't know if I would eat Cookout. Cookout's like Southern Taco Bell. You're like, boy howdy, how can they sell all this delicious food for this low, low price? And then 12 hours later when you're riding porcelain, you're like, oh. But that's not enough. Oh. How did I live, man? I'm an actual demon. I cheated death. Yeah, that I should have been dead 4 times over there. Oh, almost died again. Hang on to my energy. I lied. Got there's a rumble in the jumble section here. Oh, that's it. Nice. Years of White Castle. He's ready. Dude, I miss Del Taco so much. Not only did I not die, I improved my time. Yeah, we got one more. I miss Del Taco so much. It's just better Taco Bell. Not by much. It's still the same idea. This is 6-star difficulty, by the way. So I'm just gonna do... I'm gonna do one of these. This is the brawl station. I can't believe we're racing in in Final Destination.
3, 2, 1, go!
2 for 5 burritos. So when I was in the States, I made a mistake. I ordered Del Taco, I think, 3 times. The first time I ordered the cheapest tacos they had and just got 4 of them. I didn't realize they were baby-sized tacos. I figured it would just be the dollar tacos, the dollar-ish tacos at Taco Bell, which is all I get there anyway. They're just a vehicle for sauce. So I was like, whatever, that's what I'll do at Del Taco. No, those tacos are fucking small. You gotta get, like, the slightly more expensive ones. Yeah, it's literally, like, no, not much better than, like, it's the same idea as Taco Bell, but everything just tastes slightly better. Like, I wouldn't drive past a Taco Bell to get to a Del Taco, but if I had to choose between the two, it's Del Taco all day. Yeah, we're playing this real safe. I'll have full retries. Well, we'll go for it in the last lap, maybe. We'll go for the Mario Kart strat. Scary. Dude. If I hear pool, I'm gonna be mad. Alright, we're good. Yeah, that's what I got, but they were, like, really small. Like, way smaller than I thought. So if I ever get Del Taco and want the cheap crunchy tacos again, I gotta get, like, 8 of them. But, like, if you get a cheap taco from Taco Bell, you get, like, meat paste. Like, it's pretty, homogeneous. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're gonna die. I didn't realize where I was with health. Whoop! I lived. Oh, we take that. We take those. Nice. That's the weed number. No! Bastard! I didn't realize he was that close! Shit! Nope, you cannot restart the race once you've crossed the line. We got tickets, though. That's okay. We take those. But, yeah, Del Taco, you can actually feel the meat. Like you're eating it, like, yeah, this is beef. It still tastes like... That is the greasiest pizza. That was probably delicious, though. You're like, oh, God, like, this is still, like, gonna destroy my butthole, but, like... I want the run back. I'll pay more attention to the speed this time, or the points this time. The last 2 races are gonna take a while, so or the last 2 story missions are gonna take a while, so a little bit of extra tickets are ain't gonna hurt. I might order pizza tonight, but also I want to save some money. My hard drive on my computer, where I store all my VODs, is becoming very full very quickly. And by that, I mean, I bought a 2 terabyte hard drive when I built this PC in 2020. Thinking it would last basically forever. No. It is 1.5 terabytes is just stream VODs. And that's only going to get worse. So, I don't know if I'm going to buy a bigger mechanical drive or a external or what, but I want something that's like 4 or 6 terabytes. Just for VODs, and that's it. I have another external laying around that I could use, but I kind of want to save that one to back up like my music, my movies, that kind of stuff. And pizzas. All the bulk. Well, I was like, you know what? My original plan was when it fills, I'll just delete the older Let's Plays. You know what I mean? Like, I'll go through and be like, well, what's the oldest Let's Play I've done? Oh, like Midnight Club? I'll delete that. you. It's not necessary. I'm sure they do gravy, but I don't really need it. It's literally just for, like, VOD storage. Luckily, I think I have a terabyte SSD on my stream PC, so I think I can just, like, temporary save files there, but... Yeah, I'm not, like, putting games on it. Nothing important. Like, it's just for file storage. It's only really going to have files written to it. That's about it. Other than the initial 1.5 terabyte write, it'll be fine. Yeah. It's like, I'm going to get, like, like, the cheapest, reliable drive I can get. It doesn't need to be fast. It doesn't need to... It just needs to hold video files. That's it. And it's not like I'll be using those files for editing. And even if I did, I would move those to my faster drive and then start working with them. Like, I'd copy them to a faster drive. Or copy them to my M.2 drive. Floppy disks. But yeah, actually, I was talking in Discord the other day, in our computers and tech tab. Join the Discord, by the way, exclamation ! Discord. And I know there's a certain size. Nah, I just have a rough budget, Pop. Like, there's a bunch of WD shit on sale right now, like red drives that are like 80% off, but I don't have $200 to get a like 10 terabyte or 8 terabyte drive. But I know, like, at a certain size, drives start to get a little fucky. Like, they're not gonna break, but they might. Like, they get less reliable the bigger they get. So I don't want to get, like, a 20 terabyte or something ridiculous. Also, it took me 2 years to fill a 1.5 terabytes of a drive. But I don't want to get another 2 terabyte. I want to get something a bit bigger, maybe a little bit more future-proof. And, back to my original point, other than this crazy sale that Canada Computers has got going on right now, external drives are actually a little bit cheaper depending on what's on sale and when. And I was like, oh shit, like, that's not a bad idea. I kind of liked the idea of having the drive in the computer to where I could just click and drag things, but also not having to take the computer apart's cool. But also, I kind of wanted to put a USB hub in it anyway. Get a consumer. Yeah, that's exactly what I was looking at. I was like, 6 terabyte externals are actually a little bit cheaper than internals, and I really did not think that would be the case. And then I won't have to worry about, like, do I have SATA cables? Do I have power to run this? You know what I mean? Like, it'll just plug it in and it's there. However, I think I like the idea of just putting the drive in the computer. But double, however, if the... what do you call it? If the external fills, I don't have to, like, physically remove it from the computer. I just, like, put it into storage, and then it'll sit in storage, and then just get another external. Or do what I initially wanted to do and delete all the old stuff off of it. However, when I deleted all my VODs a couple of months ago, having everything backed up was a blessing. Desk hub. Oh, no. I bought, like, a couple of them when I was trying to get my VR headset working. So I literally have a PCIe, like, USB hub sitting behind me that's just been in a box forever. And I was like, well, I don't really need it, but it also is just sitting there. So I might as well put it in one. Like, I already have one in my gaming computer, so I'm just going to put that one in my streaming computer. Or I might switch them. We'll see. Because I know the brand of one that I have that's in the box is better for Oculus VR. Allegedly. I have friends who have said they've had no issues using that, and, like... But Oculus is an asshole anyway. The CV1 is a jerk. It's very particular. With, like, USB hubs and, like, how many... what's the term I'm looking for? Basically, a cheap 4-port PCIe USB card only has one USB, like, driver on it. And Oculus doesn't like that and would prefer if you had 4 separate USB drivers for 4 separate plugs. And I didn't know that when I was buying these things. So I bought like an El Cheapo one from a local computer store, and that one kind of works. Basically, I plugged other things that I don't use much into it, and I just have my... I have my Oculus plugged into the motherboard. Which works, but not perfectly. Yeah, USB controllers. Thank you. I forgot the term. But yeah, apparently this brand, even though it only has one USB controller for 4 ports, works a lot better with Oculus stuff. However, does anyone remember the case mod that I did to my gaming computer like last year? By case mod, I mean I took a drill to it. And because I forget what brand of USB hub I have in there right now, but they're supposed to go like this, right? Like 4 ports like this. But they're vertical for some reason, and the top and bottom of the port were just cut off by my case. So I took a drill and just went and like dremeled them out, but I didn't have a Dremel. Also, I took a big risk and didn't take any of the parts out. I just put down a bunch of paper towel to catch all the metal shavings. Don't do that. Do not do what I do. Do as I say, not as I do. But TLDR, I almost don't want to take that one out now, because then I'm scared if I try to put it in my streaming computer, I'll have to do the same thing again. Also, I want to replace my Oculus with either a used Vive, or I'd love an Index. I'd love a Valve Index, but they're very... Yeah, it's fine. It worked. It's been fine for over a year. Other than like a weird hiccup my computer does every once in a while, it's been running ever since I put that motherboard in it. It's been running very well. I think my CPU gets upset every once in a while. I wish I could describe to you what happens, but it's very difficult unless you're sitting here and you see it. This is like the most solid PC setups I've had since I built my first computer. Like, if things just like, I turn them on and they work. Oh, we are on lap 2. We are not on lap 1. I got a fuck off lead, though. They just updated AMD BIOS and chip compatibility. Yeah, that might be what's causing this little issue, too. Not a bad idea. Like, it's every once in a while, like maybe once every couple of days, while the computer's on, like, I don't know how to explain it, because I know it's not going down to 5 FPS. Like, that's not what it's doing. Like, if I'm watching TV or something, it like, just shits itself for, like, 2 seconds. And then comes back. I think it's CPU. I think it's a CPU issue, because it happens, like, once for, like, 3 seconds, and then doesn't happen again for, like, a few days. I'm like, there's no way it's my motherboard again. So I think it's the CPU. But now that you say that, I think it's the update. And the update will fix it. It sounds like something stupid, like, you know what I mean? Like some sort of, like, software issue. Because it wasn't happening before. Oh, cool. AMD PBO. I don't even know what that is. Windows 11? And, until I need to upgrade, I am not upgrading. I've learned my lesson with fucking Windows. The amount of people I've seen on Twitter, like, hey, I upgraded to Windows 11 and none of my things work. Like, I was still on Windows 7 until my capture card needed me to have Windows 10, and then I upgraded. That was, like, forever ago. That was when I bought my HD60, which I should probably look into replacing soon. Get one of the fancier ones that has a higher bitrate. Even though I stream in record in basically 1080p max. I was gonna say, yeah, Skel, but, like, this is my life, so if something breaks, like, I do not take tech issues well. Precision boost overdrives. It'll clock your shit and overvolts it to make it faster, but sometimes it gets fucky wucky. I was gonna say, yeah, I haven't touched, like, other than, like, setting my RAM properly, I don't overclock. I don't do anything. The only reason I have a liquid cooler in this build is because it looks cool. Did I get Black Bull? I don't think I did. It looks cool, and I wanted it to just stay at, like, more reasonable temperatures, because when I built this, it was a streaming and gaming PC. So I was like, if it's going to be, like, I thought for, like, 24 hours of Daytona, it's going to be at, like, 60 to 80% CPU for a full 24 hours. I don't want it to be at, like, 5 degrees before everything gets fucky. I'd like for it to be, like, 20 degrees below it. So, I don't know. Maybe that wasn't smart, but also I bought it because it looked cool. That was definitely part of my purchase plan. Yeah, propping. It's as long as it doesn't get worse. I almost died. As long as it doesn't get worse, it's fine. Like, it's not a problem now. Unless I'm watching Kitchen Nightmares with my friends in Discord, it just goes like half a second. And they're like, "What was that?" I'm like, "Oh, don't worry about it. It's my impending doom." I did not kill Black Bull, and I tried. Or Black Shadow, whatever. We could first try this track. That'd be sweet. So it goes away. It's like a minor. It's so minor. It's not even worth, like, sitting down and trying to fix it at the moment. I still need to. Man, I wish being poor didn't happen after Christmas, because I still wanted to get a new desk so I could start using full-size monitors on my streaming computer. Which means I could, like, get Photoshop and, like, Premiere, like, all my editing stuff. I could have put it all on my streaming computer. Get it off this one. Oh, you know what? Guys, I'm really dumb. You know how last time I was playing this, I was like, hey, the FPS isn't right? It's because the refresh rate on the monitor I'm using is not great. It's a $15 monitor I got from my college. But I'm sure if I look up the stream preview, it'll look fine. Yeah, it looks absolutely fine. I think that this is only like 45 hertz or something. It is a, like, very, very cheap Samsung monitor. Okay, this track's actually not that hard on this difficulty. I gotta turn this fucking Twitter video off. It's gonna drive me absolutely up the goddamn wall. I appreciate the offer, though, Pop Rush. I don't want to be like, no, 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 I do not accept your kindness. I'm just, like, turbo lazy. Yeah, Toops, I'm scared, man. I'm very fortunate that it's still expensive. Like, 144 hertz monitors still aren't, like, super cheap. But the one I have now is a 75 hertz monitor, and I still notice a difference. They're still too expensive for me, dude. Anything over $200 for a monitor is expensive for me. I know it's cheaper than they used to be. It's not cheap enough. if and when I get a racing rig, I'll probably look into getting fancy like monitors for it. So I don't want to go curved. I know there's ways to make your stream look good with curved monitors, but it's not for me. I don't like it. I'd rather go triples. Like Jack has his stream looking pretty decent with an ultra wide or a curved monitor, but it just doesn't do anything for me. I'm very also, if I have 3 regular monitors, if I want to play something like FZero, I could just climb in the rig and do that. It's not gonna look fucking goofy on the ultra wide. Yeah, I'm like totally for it. It's why I don't play Sims in VR, because it's a pain in the dick to stream with. Like, just a regular ass panel is the best for me, still the best way to set a stream up and to watch it. Like, I'd never leave a stream because of the way they had it set up. Like, for example, Jack has his shit figured out with his ultra wide, but some people just don't, and there's like black space on the screen, and it just looks fucking awful. But if I went to a stream like Jack's, I wouldn't like leave because I'm like, oh, he's using an ultra wide. But I don't know. I don't want to deal with that, and I don't personally like the look of it very much. Yeah, Jack is one of the only people I know who streams with a monitor like that who doesn't have their game or their whole stream layout look terrible. Either it's too busy, not busy enough, like... He's actually very good with, I don't know what you'd call that. Not graphic design, but just like the ergonomics and placements of very basic things you would never think about. But things that new viewers probably will either close your stream or stay in your stream for. All right, so it's literally same situation as last time. He's beating us by 40 points, or we're beating him by 40 points. So I need to get 70, 80, 90. I need to get 60 points. I think I need to finish in the top 8. Yeah, if he wins, I need to come 8th or better. Like, this track is just so stinky. Like, there's not really anything else I can do. I went a little bit Excel, but I'm hoping that the top speed I can pull away and not get destroyed in the mid-pack this time. Or we could just kill him, or I could just murder him with my ship. But, he's got a strong body, I'm pretty sure, too. Like, I'd have to take a couple hits, and I probably will end up destroying myself trying to kill him. I am focusing. If I can get, like, just a little bit of a lead lap 1, I think that's all we'll really need. It's basically getting knocked around by other ships is the scariest part for me about this level. Oh, and falling into the abyss. That's also pretty not pog. And this section's ass. I hate it here. I'm still in first, though. Like, this part's all pretty... Oh, my God! I take it back! I'm scared. I know nothing. I flew too close to the sun. Fear. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, Ricky Bobby. Nice. I think Spooky Man died. He should be in the top 6 by now, and he's not. Oh, no, there he is. I got his ass, I think. No, I didn't. I fucked him up, though. Which is going to hinder his boost. Not this time. I'm not going to moon jump. Might win. Nice. Skullman's fast.
Lucky he finished like shit too, so.
I think I still would have been safe on points, but it would have been close. Terrifying. The skull. It's fast. Oh, I forgot his name is the skull.
From the special FZero
Yeah,
TV venue,
that last
we're
track, you
broadcasting
can't
an
think.
interview
You
with
have
the-
to just focus. Oh.
We hear you have a lot of secret fans out there.
Samurai Goro never lets his fans down.
Thanks for your words
I
of
love him so much.
enthusiasm, champion.
Big himbo.
This has been a speed crazy
Big dumb
Dream
animal, folks.
Extravaganza episode of FZero TV.
Thanks for playing.
Windy Shark. The names for the parts in this game are hilarious. It's just adjective animal. So yeah, you can build a lot of your own parts. Oh yeah, I gotta go to the shop. But like, oh, these are characters. I'm stupid. Valiant Jaguar, Big Tyrant, Grand Base, Firewolf, Rapid Barrel, Sky Horse, Aqua Goose. Excellent. Spicy Alligator. Oh yeah, and then it names your ship based off of the majority of parts you have on it. I forget the actual way of it does it, but it's stupid. You have some goofy name ships. Sussy pigeon. So this one's actually not too bad, but you do have to basically just memorize the track. And then once you do that, you're set. But it's hard. It's not easy. It's not me for once.
Waiting for you. Did you bring the champion's belt? Good. Falcon, shall I tell you something before you die? Dark and light, the two great forces which make up our universe. These two universal forces are condensed in each of our belts. Didn't you know? At the moment when the two forces become one, it is possible to seize that power. Then I can turn this whole galaxy into a pile of ashes in an instant.
Literally
Now
Thanos.
I've waited for this moment. The world will fall into total darkness.
Not if I can help it. I'll destroy you yet. Let's go.
So how's the world being decided? Oh, you know, just a quick little car race in hell. That you can just drive to. Bad guy, man. His name is Deathborn. This track slaps. I wish you could race it in Versus. Basically, don't miss boost pads. You can hit these. These mines give you like a little boost, I think, but I remember what I used to do. I used to clear the mines on my first lap, and then you'd have a clearer track for lap 2 and 3. This is literally like... See, if you hit the mine weird while you're boosting, like, you're just gonna die. This theme slaps, by the way. Shit. Fuck. Oh, he got my ass. Oh my, holy shit. He Beybladed me to fucking death. Oh my god. You know, I never tried murdering him. I always thought, like, he'd have plot armor or something. He put my ass in a coffin. Holy fuck. Oh shit, Walmart closes at 11. I can absolutely go get food. Nice. I don't have to eat tenders. Well, I'm going to eat tenders tonight, but I'm going to eat them with something. I have leftover chicken tenders from all the wraps that I've been making through the week. So I was going to make those, and then I have leftover, like, sliced cheese. It's not like American cheese. Like, it's like regular cheddar, but sliced. And I was just going to, like, take the one wrap I had left and try to make a quesadilla out of it. Oh, he fucked my ass off. Or fucked my ass up. Yeah, the actual race itself isn't too bad. Even on, like, the hardest difficulty, I love the Deathborn race. It's actually a lot of fun. Because once again, it's just, like, his plot armor or his rubber banding isn't bad because it's a one-on-one. Or it's not as bad, I should say. It still sucks, but it's not, like, fucking Black Bull awful. Or Black Shadow awful. He's gonna kill me. But basically, TLDR, go real fast and you'll win. Like, if you do the whole lap like you're... Like, I'm playing terrible. If you do the whole lap like you're supposed to at full boost, you'll beat him by, like, 3 or 4 seconds. I just keep driving into things. Drag races. See how it gives you like a little boost? But I'm mostly doing this to clear the way for me, so I don't accidentally bump into a mine later. Mine? Oh, and then it's this corner. That's why we clear those mines on lap 1. All good. If this was harder difficulty, that would have been it. That one too is an asshole. Don't you dare. Yeah! Suck my dick, Deathborn. You suck. Whew. Oh, one lap tracks would slap in this game. You beat the game, by the way. Kind of. He's literally dead.
Forces will never get their hands on this belt. I'll keep winning.
All right, there's one more mission, and it's it's actually wild. I think. Oh, you know, you don't get tickets from story missions. That would make too much sense. How many monies do you want? Hey, I can buy it though. You can go right to it. Yeah, they're going to explain developer time, like a developer ghost, in the cutest, coolest way that I've ever seen in a video game. Watch this shit. What's up, 80? How we doing? Also, before it goes away, thanks everyone for 232,000 views. Twitch is getting rid of that metric because it is kind of stupid. But
Look, I'm over here, Falcon.
Who are you?
We are the creators.
What are you talking about?
We created the whole world. What a surprise! You beat Deathborn was our best creation.
Your best creation? So, it was you who set up everything. But why?
To tell you the truth, there are no universal forces.
What?
Now you have become the champion of the two Grand Prix.
We'll take out your soul from your body and turn it into our creation. Are you ready?
Come off it. You think you can beat me? No way!
so this is just a developer ghost, but they worked it into the plot, which is hilarious. They broke the fourth wall. I remember this track being a bit of a batch. A bit of a batch. Oh, dude, you think that... Remember how I said that the track on Diamond was hard, but it gets worse? I think this one is not too bad. But, like, again, with the staff ghosts, you have to fucking nail it. Like, you have to get this perfect. On this difficulty, it's not too bad. On Master, it's literally like kill or be killed. If you don't get it exactly right, you... that's not good. Dude, I love how the world crumbles around him, and then he goes, wait a minute, you challenged me to a car race? Fuck you, asshole! Very funny. Love that. My favorite part. Yeah, there's no walls anywhere. Remember when I said this track might be easy? I lied. There's like, I think 2 or 3 really, really precise turns. And from what I remember, there's not a whole lot of boost recharges, and there's a couple of jumps that are like super fucked. This is very take everything you've learned about the game at this point and apply it. And apply it to this run. I remembered that shit. I remembered that. It baits you. And then this part is tricky. You can cut part of the track here, but... The worst tweet ever made? Well, you can tell me about it in 2 laps. That was dangerous. So for me, it's every lap you go over there, it changes color. And when it changes color at a certain time, at least on lap 1, I know that's when to start drifting. Lap 3, I have no fucking clue. For chat, can you post that in Discord so I can actually see it? Whew. Thank you. I can't click. Oh, okay, fair enough. Is it just a picture? Ooh. No, I just fucking drove off like a fool. That was like the last part I had to do. Kanye best. That's stupid. Ah, I was dumb. I was like, I'm free, and then stopped paying attention and drove off. This is... I don't know. I'm not sure if the last Grand Prix or this is the hardest mission in the game, but... It's a toss-up. I guess it depends on your driving style. Because if you don't mind, like, destroying Black Shadow, it's not that big of a deal. No, I didn't. I almost prefer the 4x3 aspect of this. But, hold on. After I beat this, what I'll do first is drive right off. In what way, Turbo? I'm playing on an actual GameCube this time, just to add some context. Clearly, this is not an emulator. Oops. There's a lot of people who do that. I used to do that when I used to stream older games on real hardware. I didn't know there was a difference. And also my capture card it only takes in 1080p. You can't like put 480i or whatever into it. Fuck me, dude. I nailed it 3 times and I can't do it. Like if I just straight plugged my my GameCube into my capture card, it wouldn't work. I have to use a HDMI upscaler, not a converter, an upscaler. So it has to upscale the footage to 1080p, or else my capture card literally just will not recognize it. The first couple of weeks I was using it, my PS2 just wasn't working, kept crashing everything. I was like, what the fuck? Some objects flicker in the background outside of the 4x. Oh, okay, so it is a little bit... Okay. Because this is what I can do, but I can also just, like, move some stuff around. And use, 16:9. Oh! Look at... Bye, Ryan! Oh my god. I didn't die. That's cool. Please tell me this is the track I'm supposed to be on. Thank you, Ryan, for the raid. Everyone come from Ryan's stream. My name is Aero. We're playing FZero GX. This is the last race of the story mode in normal difficulty. So if you're like, oh, we got here at the end. No, you did not. You got here before things start getting worse. Even though this is already pretty hard. Yeah, this is baby mode. Honestly, Ryan, like, the time is not an issue here. Like, the staff ghost. It's just the track. The track is very, hard. There's no walls and a lot of really blind, sharp turns. So, like, right here, this is, like, it lulls you in, right? But watch it as it changes to green. It changes to purple, sorry. That's when you gotta hit the one of these. And you get that sharp turn. It's just those two corners that are your... And then these jump areas. But on this difficulty, you just drive through here. You don't have to boost or anything. On Master, you got to be boosting the whole time. The whole way around. And cut the corners perfect. Like... Thought it was gonna grip here for a second. Like, running the inside lines here on master difficulty is not just like a haha funny race car thing. Like, you need to do that or you'll lose. This song's good. I like this track, kind of. Because it, again, is kind of like teaching you... It's challenging you in everything you've learned in the game up until this point. That was terrible. I think I got screwed there. I spam the drift button, man, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. For a second there, I was like, cool, what's that mean? Almost died. Boost kind of fucks up my timing for a lot of these things, too. What the There's some characters that are just so terrible, Turbo. Like, Blood Falcon was my favorite character in FZero X. He sucks in this game. Yeah, like, literally undrivable. Like, you look at the track weird. It's like you hit a banana peel. Dude. I'm panicking. I don't know why I'm panicking. I literally had this the first try and then just drove off, and now I can't do it again. You're a goose man, right? You use Pico. So fucking scary. If you time it right, you should just be able to slide right through there. But again, it's blind as shit. You can zoom the camera out. Doesn't really do much. And this is this one. Just start leaning and don't stop leaning. Oh, maybe too fast. Breathe. Chill. It's not even that hard. Like, I just keep making really stupid mistakes. Why did it turn that hard? Later, shots. Have a good Easter. I will not be live tomorrow. So. We'll be back on Monday. Twitch.tv/TractionGG. TractionGG Invitational. 16 of the best esports drift association drivers. Be there or be square. I didn't press the button. Huh? I didn't do that. So to drift, you press both triggers, or you just like go so fast that your ship runs out of grip and you start sliding. It did it again. My finger was literally off the right trigger that time. I wonder if it's because I double pressed lean. I love lean. That does lose you a little bit of speed. Yeah, maybe it's because I double tapped it. The game was just like, I am confused. That's the riskiest way to do that, but that is kind of the best way to do it. Let's get as far inside as you can, and then just... hate that corner. Worst corner on the whole track. What the fuck, dude? You're not supposed to turn that sharp. The jump turn's not too bad. It looks worse than it is. It's these two tight turns that are the big issue. Apparently... What the hell? It's literally necessary at this level. Oh, X is still great. Like, that one's not bad. You just hold lean and hope for the best. Just you have to make sure you go in it with no boost. I've learned my lesson. Fuck off, dude! Why? It shouldn't turn that sharp. I'm really annoyed. And what's sad is that, like, it's not even that hard. Like, I probably could win this without pressing the boost button, but I know it's going to get harder in other difficulties. So I'm trying to just use this like practice. That was just me being stupid. I'm trying to use it kind of like practice. So when I do need to basically boost the whole way around the track, it's not going to feel as foreign. I'll be like, all right, cool. Like, I know I can get away with a half boot, like a boost here, but going into the corner, and then I can get away with a boost here, but I have to wait till the exit of the corner. See how sharp it turned there? It happens, like, seemingly at random. Sometimes it do, sometimes it no do. No! I lost grip. That was cool until it wasn't. Remember that one time I got all 3 laps on my second try? And then just drove off at the end for no particular reason? You guys remember that? I do. Oh, is there there's no rumble on GameCube controllers, is there? If there is, mine doesn't work. Oh, there I go. I definitely did not turn it off. I've never played this game on real hardware. This is the first time I've played it. My controller could also be broken. I bought it secondhand. No! Fuck! I saved it, but I was way too far to the inside. What's up, Carl? Why does it turn really sharp sometimes and not so sharp sometimes? I did not expect it to turn that hard there.
This makes my penis do the big penis.
You can do it.
Thank you, Turbo, for the 6. Hi, Taylor. Just gotta do the panic through that 2 more times. I'm getting really annoyed, honestly, for real. So you're supposed to land. I don't know if it's because I just landed, but you're supposed to land, hold the linion, and that's the only way you make that corner. But for whatever reason, I just turned really well. That's not supposed to happen. That was almost a disaster. Okay, barbecue, let's go. Oh, I did a little drifty drift there, so maybe I was leaning and drifting at the same time. VOD storage. Yeah, my hard drive with all my like Let's Play VODs on it is full. That may have been a little unwise, but we'll find out here in the next episode. Okay, that's 2 out of 3. Some jank can always happen here, but... Thomas did it again. Oh my god, I almost fucking died again. Woo! Woo! That was almost really bad, not good. Found the funniest image. They all look like the same dude. Other than Joey Logano. It is absolutely called the Dark Schneider. Look at the dumpy! There it goes. Wow, Cussy. Didn't like that. They put the lyric Falcon Punch in this game, and that makes me laugh. Oh. So are you going to go my way? Don't worry, this picks up. The two, what? Crackerjack FZero, by the way. Also a lyric in this song. Multi-track hero. So many stupid lines in this song. Either way, we beat the base difficulty of the story mode. It only goes downhill from here. Yep. Yep. Why are you even remotely surprised that Daiki Kasho worked on another game with a slapping soundtrack? Hold on. I thought it would give me... Here we go. Now we have options for difficulty. Sweet. Now I can just buy whatever I want, I think. I can spend... I have unlimited money! I don't have unlimited money. But I don't have to buy story missions anymore. I don't know what else goes in the items tab. But I'm sure some things. Someone start buying dudes. Time to start unlocking characters. Oh yeah, we can buy Deathborn. Dark Schneider! This is a good time trial ship, but... I can get 4 worth 10, so that's what I'm gonna do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Isn't that a NASCAR driver? No, it's Ken Schreider. I see where you can get confused on that. Oh. It's time now. It begins. Excuse me. He done burped his own goddamn dang mouth. I don't even remember any of these tracks. Finally back in my Stingray. Fire Stingray, my beloved. Oh, dude, when you hit the start-finish line in this track... Oh, no, I lied. When you come over the first hump, you're like right here. The soundtrack does things to me. Dude, them and Nintendo should, like, kiss and remaster this. Angry hands. Fucking blah 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 blah. Yo, testicle looking motherfuckers. I got beat by ball and sack. Upset. I'm gonna restart the whole thing. If I don't win the first race, then what the hell's the point? Yep, they poop together. Guaranteed threesomes though. I used to use them on X2. The Jamer Johns. Not this time, motherfuckers. Maybe this time, motherfuckers. Oh, here he comes! No! We got it. I bumped that wall. I was like, oh no! We got it. It's fine. Just, you have to, like, line up when you're going, doing that loop. I can't turn, because if I turn, it'll start drifting because you're just going too fast, and it runs out of grip. So before you go into that loop, you kind of have to line up with the boost panel and just hope that you hit it. And if you don't hit it, that you can get it in a minor adjustment. Because if you got to turn to hit it, you're fucked. And you need to hit it. Companies are stupid. Literally, like, people who work at companies and, like, game developers are no more intelligent than you and I. So, like, I don't know. I lose shit all the time. Oh my god. Not used to going that fast here. Unfortunate. You know, I once again was not expecting to be going that fast. I'm very happy that the stream happened today. Last time we played this, we had 13 viewers. I was like, oh, I guess no one wants to watch FZero again. That's fair. So today is, I needed today. So if you're watching, lurking, whatever, thank you for hanging out. Stream's not ending, just, I appreciate you being here. So fucking smooth. I am speed. Holy shit. Honestly, make FZero GX2. Take the concept of this game and build on it. Add some characters. A bunch more tracks. That's true. I always thought, like, you could market FZero as, like, Mario Kart for adults. I don't know. I feel like there's nothing wrong with playing Mario Kart by yourself and just sitting here. But like at the same time, I feel like the average gamer who does not know that like Mario Kart's generally fun if you like sit around and I don't want to say take it seriously, but like try to get good at it and whatever. I feel like you could market this as a Nintendo racing game with the same sort of like idea of Mario Kart, of like a bunch of different characters, like really cool tracks, online play obviously, and like a bunch of other shit. But be like, this ain't your mama's racing game, 1,000 miles an hour, like basically how they marketed it originally, as a more grown-up alternative to Mario Kart. And I think it would sell pretty well. At least half decent. But, like, racing games don't sell like they used to in general, unfortunately. And it's not just, like, F-Zero and Diddy Kong or whatever. You're seeing it, like, through every genre. The people still making games can't make a game to save their life. And, like, a lot of franchises people want to see back just are not. I read a tweet the other day and saying that, like, companies getting more and more data has made games so much worse. Because now companies won't just like go, oh fuck, they won't go out on a limb, you know what I mean, and like spend money on some dumb shit in the hopes that it'll make money, because like, well, we have all these market trends that tell us like this will not make any money, so why would we even, you know? I hate this one. There's no recharge points on it really at all. Shit. Well, there goes my hope at a win. Well, maybe not. Oh, I thought there was a boost panel coming out of the line. I mean, the game's good, too. Like, I'm not going to sit here and tell you Mario Kart's not fun. Also, like, crazy thing, Gran Turismo is one of the most highest selling franchises of all time, and they marketed the fuck out of 7. Like, they made a whole song. Vroom, 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 vroom. I think it's less like the characters in the game and the genre of the game. Like racing games, for the most part, don't sell well or don't make as much money because there's not as many people putting them out. And there's not as many people putting them out because they don't make as much money. And it's like this stupid feedback loop of companies making games based on data and not what's a really good. Like there's so many indie games that have come out in the past like 5 years that I really wish would have gotten like a decent budget and more time and more people to like fully flesh them out. Oh my god. Oh, what's happening? That was bad. Yeah, that's what happens when you design games via committee. And I mean, Nintendo is unfortunately one of the more community-driven devs, but even them. And by that I mean, like, their games go over very well with their community. It's not like they put out a new Mario game and everyone's like, this sucked balls. Like, they're still doing a hell of a lot better than a lot of other competition, but at the same time, hey, I'm mad I lost that third one. Honestly, weirdo, like, don't think you can blame the consumer because they're just buying what's there, you know? And a lot of these companies don't believe in, like, Need for Speed or whatever, so they don't get the huge marketing and huge, like, promo and and then a huge budget. They could be better. Yeah, they absolutely could. Great example. Why is Breath of the Wild still full price? Like, Jesus Christ, Nintendo. I would like to buy games for your system, please. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, they're kind of dickheads, but, like, a lot of first-party Nintendo games at least go over decently well. On sale, yeah, but, like, that should be its normal price, not its sale price. How a game has been out since the Switch launch and is still regular price, full price, stupid. I want to play it. I'm not paying fucking $80 for it. There's so many Nintendo games that I want to buy and play on my Switch, but the games are just too fucking expensive. Like Mario Tennis, Mario Golf. I want the new Mario Party game. That game looks fun as hell. And it's online. I watched Jimmy Broadbent play it. Funny enough. No. There's no, like... Either way, I'd still want to keep it. Like, I don't really want to rent the video game. I'd, like, want to own it. I like looking at the case on the shelf and going, yeah. That's like half the fun of owning games for me nowadays. There's a reason I went out of my way to get Cruise and Blast. I can't talk. I went out of my way to get Cruise and Blast in the physical hardware. The disc sparks joy. I was broke at the time anyway. Fantastic. That is the Ruby Cup on Expert done and dusted. Yeah, I don't know. Even the used market, like, you could still charge like $60 for a used Nintendo Switch game. Because what are you going to do? Buy it new?
FZero TV.
Yeah, who would have thought Xbox would be
Now I'd like to get up close and personal with the champion.
the consumer
Champion,
people
I'd
in
like to
2022
interview you.
with backwards compatibility and what do you call it? Game Pass.
How will you use the 1 billion space credits in prize money?
That's a pittance. I'll take it to the casino and come back with 100 times as much.
I see. Thank you for the interview. This has been a
That's my boy right there. He's gonna lose everything.
Episode of FZero TV. That's it, everyone.
Space coins,
We'll
by
see
the
you
way,
at
it was the
next
best thing they
Grand
can come up
Prix.
with.
Thanks for playing.
Space coins. No, this console generation's been hot ass. It's been getting better, but not by much. I love the idea that I can buy a brand new Xbox and play an Xbox 360 game on it. With exceptions. Any more that are worth 10? We got Daddy Thickums. The guy from the X-Men. And, Scroat. Yeah, because it's like movies. It's just capitalizing on nostalgia. Starting to fill out that machine list now. I don't know, like all things considered, I'll take Gran Turismo as an example. Like Gran Turismo 7 came back and was good. Like, I think it's just smart to be cautiously optimistic about games nowadays because I don't know. I really don't understand on like how half the budget games were arguably better in like 2010, 2012, and even farther back. But now like you can have double the budget and it's like game developers just don't know what the fuck they're doing anymore. Like most games that I play that really make me mad or frustrate me like would be like is over little things. Like Grid Legends could have been so much. It's not bad. I'm still playing it. I'm still enjoying it. But like little things. Like why is the story mode like only 5 hours and then the career mode is like 100? Like why wouldn't you work the two into each other and have it be way more immersive? No. Okay. Why wouldn't you like? It feels like the game wasn't tested because, like, why are the car unlocks locked to miles driven when I can drive a car that I technically don't own and then I can't participate in the final race for that car because I don't own the car? Like, games were never perfect, but at the same time, at least it felt like they gave a shit in the 2000s. Due to circumstances. That's genius, Gravy. We'll stay here. What did I finish? Like 12 or 19? Every other track here is easy, but Big Blue is hard. It's just the AI being in the way. Well, I mean, Reaper, that's... You know whose fault that is now? Is the consumer's fault. And I know, like, most of us... Like, for example, okay? I was really stoked to play Cyberpunk. And I was like, you know what? I don't get into game... Or, even better, Fallout 76. I was like, you know what? I don't really like traditional video games as much as, like, racing games, but I'm a big Fallout person. I'm very stoked to play this. Can't wait for it to come out, but I can't afford to pre-order it, so I'll see how the reviews go. And the game reviewed like shit. And I guarantee you, there's people that either bought the game or still bought the game because they're like, oh, it'll get patched. Same thing with Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk, when it came out, was not great. I heard it was better on other platforms, but, like, it was still, like, unfinished and rough around the edges. And if it was 2004, people went, well, damn, that sucks, and just not bought it. But now it's just like, well, I've had it pre-ordered, I've already bought it, or they're like, oh, whatever, it looks cool. They'll patch it. So you buy it anyway, and then you wait. That's what I was gonna say. I don't know about Fallout 76, but, like, Cyberpunk apparently is great now. So, like, why not? Imagine if you had just waited a little bit longer and released your game in that state. Like, people want to give Gran Turismo 7 shit. Because, oh no, it's, like, so hard to earn money. Wah. But, like, the game, for the most part, is extremely fucking tight. Like, there's exploits that they have to patch, but, like, as far as I can tell in GT7, nothing is just inherently broken. Or, like, inherently just does not work. Oh, that was a bad boost pad to miss. Like, literally, never once has rushing a game out to market worked. Never. At least in the modern age. But yet we still do it. No steering wheel support. Counter argument for two things in that gravy. One, it's an arcade game, so I understand why they would have assumed everyone would want to play it on a controller. However, it would have been a way cooler with wheel support, especially if it simmed like an arcade wheel, which was basically just a spring-loaded wheel. Like, that would have been cool as fuck. Two, indie devs. So for things like that, I understand. If Hotshot Racing was put out by, like, Activision or, like, EA or, like, Konami, I would have been like, all right, guys. You know what, too, Poppin' Fresh? I think they're also a victim of just staleness in the genre. Like, I have friends who loved Battlefield in high school, and none of them talk about it anymore. So I don't know if Battlefield has just been mid for so long that people just gave up, but I think that probably also has something to do with it. Just Battlefield being battle mid for so long that people are saying, nah, and then they moved on to other games. Like, everybody that I know who used to play Battlefield plays Warzone now. Fee and one sucked ass. Yeah, but, like, using the logic we've already established, right? It's ridiculously powerful rubber banding and the ass packing you. I mean, I enjoyed it. I think I 100%ed it. I had fun with it. Like, it's definitely not a game that I see myself ever playing again, other than, like, hey, remember Hotshot Racing? Let's play this for 15 minutes. But, like, that's kind of how I feel about all indie racing games in general, is that they either have really cool concepts or like really cool ideas that due to budget, time, and manpower, they can't flesh out all the way. Like, no matter how good of an indie racing game it is, I don't think there's anyone out there that's going to keep my attention for 80, 90, 100 hours plus. And all the way through multiplayer and whatever. Like, they're all pick up and play like, oh, that's cool, and then that's it. And it's not really, like, lack of ideas or lack of trying. Like, Buck Up and Drive sounds super cool, but, like, it's a small team. And, like, there's only so much they can do. Since it did last. I mean, at the same time, Weirdo, like, that is just classic arcade racing jank. And that's kind of what the game was trying to do. And this running. Well, that's the only game that I could think of off the top of my head, Carl. Like, every sort of indie racing game that has come out, please, if you can think of one that I'm not saying that goes against the grain here, let me know. But to me, they're all like fun, good, even great. They either just don't have enough content, don't have enough things to do, or the concept is very limited in scope to where I'm not going to sit here and go, oh yeah, my favorite game of the world is Inertial Drift. I play it every day. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, there's only so much you can do as an indie dev, and it's not their fault, but like, indie devs should not be fucking carrying the arcade racing genre. It's not up to them. They should be making, like, little oddball games that have, like, really weird concepts that wouldn't work in a full-scale game, but because it's a small team, it doesn't matter, which is what they're doing right now, but unfortunately, there really isn't any arcade racing games coming out, so they are the genre. Like, what did we get in the last year? Like, Grid, Dirt, Forza. That's it, really. For, like, big developers. And Dirt 5 was boring. Grid Legends, it was fun. The story mode was fun, but in terms of the rest of the game, it's starting to get on my nerves. Oh, again, just like really stupid. No one will play the career, so we don't have to try that hard. Everyone's just going to do the story mode, maybe do a couple career missions here and there, play a little bit of online here and there, and then they're never going to come back to it. And that doesn't matter because we have their money. And they're right. And they're 100% right. And I'm not picking on Grid because they're not the only ones doing it. Biggest racing game that came out last year, Horizon 5. Exact same goddamn thing. We don't have to try all that hard because people aren't going to play this game every day. And even if they do, it doesn't, and they get bored, it doesn't matter. Like, we can make this game as long as it's fun for the first, like, 15 hours, that's it. Doesn't matter. The game can be absolute dog shit after that. Does not matter. Yep. And I knew it was coming. There's a reason I didn't buy Horizon 5. It was the first Forza game I haven't bought since Forza Motorsport 2. I knew it. I knew that was what they were going to do. I played it on Game Pass. Like, through... And I can't believe people were, like, super hyped about Horizon 5, too. Other than just... You know, if you like... Horizon 4, and, like, that's a game that you fuck with. I know there's some people who love Horizon, like, still love the franchise very, very, very heavy. Like, don't sit here and let me tell you what you can and can't like. But... you can really tell a lot where a lot of these games are going to go based on their marketing and, like, what they're marketing as new features. And when I saw, like, what was it? Removable convertibles as like a really big pushed feature, I was like, oh boy, here we go. Like, oh no. Japan's not dumb, but like not even bothering with the game because it's not in the locale you don't like, or the locale you like is really stupid. Like the map in Mexico is actually pretty cool. I would have liked to seen a little bit more city. Like, I think they underestimate how much their player base doesn't like off-road and likes the city and like city car driving. But sure, okay. Like, I think a quarter of the map should be urban. Minimum. Oh, that's awesome. I know! Been pretty good. I love the idea of dirt at Bristol, honestly. But we'll see how the... not the Xfinity. The other one. Is that tonight or tomorrow, the dirt race? I figured they'd have it at night. Probably tomorrow. Oh, it's Easter, so they can absolutely still do it at night tomorrow. Oh, yeah, they did the heats today. I can't believe I still hit that boost pad. Oh my god, the bomb sent me to... I hit that bomb and I was like, oh, fuck. We have entered maximum overdrive. Ow. But, like, even as an indie game, like, the best indie racing games that have come out still, I don't think, like, someone's main video game could be Gran Turismo. Somebody's main video game can still be Forza, because there's just so much shit to do. Whether you find it interesting is subjective, but there's still so much shit to do. Indie games usually get the concept part right, but they just don't have the time, the resources, or the money to put out a fully fledged, you know, like, super in-depth experience. I'm sure there's people, like, who have thousands of hours in these games, but it's not the norm. It's not even the Doug. That was risky. Fuck. Alright, I need a really lucky ending here. Nope, that's it. I don't even think we're going to win this cup. I need to win this race, basically. No, it's over. We gotta restart the whole thing now. Cool! Welcome to... Remember when I told you guys this game got harder? So the game got harder. I think we need to win this race. I want to go into Mute City with as many points as possible. Yeah, I've heard Fast RMX is like one of the worst FZero clones out of like the couple that are out, like Red Out, Pacer. I heard Fast RMX is just not as good. I haven't played it though, so I couldn't tell you for sure. Fuck. I absolutely still need to play Red Out. Okay, I'm gonna do the streamer thing where I look at chat in between races. The fun part of this game is over, and the need to beat it part of this game has begun. What's up, John? See, I'll read chat in between races, but while I'm actually driving, I think I need to pay attention. This shit's just too fast to do both. Alright. Someone's already fucking dead. See, like, the biggest issue now is the AI just getting in the way. Having a ton of AI is actually to the detriment of the game at this point. Like, I'm just trying to get through the goddamn corners, and I just get mauled. Nope. Haynes Owner's Manual, BMW 3 Series 1992 through 98. Also includes Z3 models. I hope I pronounced that right. What's up, Webs? I think the Excel move is the move here. With cars around, with ships around me, that chicane is really hard to do. Okay. See if we can get the fuck ahead of all these guys. That's good. Boost pad here. Gimme me. That was a big miss. Dude, I keep thinking my GameCube's making noises, but my roommate's just going to fucking town with a blender upstairs. Like, is my GameCube dying? No. No. game is hard as fuck. It really is. I beat it before, but it took a minute. Shit cube. I'm gonna shit cubes later. I at least want to beat this cup. And then I'm gonna go back to very hard story or hard story. Like, ideally, I'd want to break away in front of everybody here, but like I have no say in where my ship goes there at all. Like, if I was in front of everybody, I just have to lap, and I think I could lap faster than the AI, but... Oh, this is a really good start. If I don't blow up. Ah, I timed that wrong. Yeah, I timed that wrong. I almost had that. I honestly think the cups are equally as hard as the story mode. Again, on Master, like, you can't make one fucking mistake. The only saving grace is that the AI does not always finish in the same order. Like, you know how with other racing games, you'll always, like, he did what in his cup? You'll have, like, you'll win, and then the same AI will always come second, the same AI will always come third. So you basically have to win every race to win the championship. Doesn't do that in this game. Sometimes you'll just get really lucky, and your main rival will just have, like, a shit race or two, and you'll be able to pull away in the points, and then it gets a little bit less stressful. And sometimes that doesn't happen. But because this is the first race of the Cup, I'm just going to keep restarting to be able to keep my 3 retries. The harder the difficulty, the less restarts you get. Hey, I did it. Listen here, Captain Fuckface. You want to go to war? We're going to war. I hope there's a recharge point other than there. I don't think there is. Nope. Nope. That was the best run. I like to see. I've done it before. I've played this game 2 years ago. Played through it all the way through, but I didn't record any of it. I'm recording it this time. Every Saturday, I will be playing this game until it's done, all the way through. Like, very hard story mode. Like, the worst part for me is the AI missions. Rundus, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, dude. Like the AI, anything with AI. So any race or like AI-based mission in story and very hard is makes me want to pop a blood vessel. The time-based ones, or like the do this thing in this amount of time, like getting all the capsules, or oh my god, or like whatever, isn't too bad. Like, they suck, don't get me wrong, but like it's just get really good and you'll beat it. But with the AI, you could be really good, and it's just like, well, we've decided you're not going to win this time because, reasons. Oh my god, I got juggled all the way to the fucking 12th. I knew I shouldn't have boosted there. I knew I shouldn't have boosted there. But I panicked. By quick release. Man. Why does that make you degenerate? I can do this. There's one difficulty up from this, by the way. This isn't the hardest difficulty in the game. This track just sucks. It doesn't suck. Like, it's shit. It's fun, but with 30 ships and how tight it is, it's really hard to get that, like, one turn right every time. Yeah, I think trying to drift it was my mistake. I think I'm always overthinking it a little bit. 11th. And then just pace my... Oh my god, no! I didn't want to slide there. Leave me alone. This is why I don't try to hit other trips. Because it just fucking comes back to me. I mean, everybody owns a brain, and most people who don't own a brain aren't that smart, so. Yeah, I thought the corner was tighter than it is. I think just a lean is all I really need to do there. I still think not going max speed is the move, just in case. Because if I do bump the wall, it takes 8.5 years to get back up to speed. Or I have to waste boost. Like, I can't get the boost pad when there's 8 other cars there. That was slick. Oh! Someone caught the fucking pole. Right to the dome. Fuck off, old man! There we go. I'd be lucky if that caught the win in Master. I'd be lucky. Look how close those times had to be, too. 22.9 and a 22.8. I had to nail that shit. Like, honestly, if this game didn't have boost, it wouldn't be too bad, but, like... Wes, tell me right now. Tell me right now what's... That is the most Southern man thing to do, is you see a problem, and you just look at it like this. That's just what they do. I know. That wasn't a joke. It's like we gotta look like we're doing something, but we don't know what to do. So this track's a lot wider and longer, so we actually have time to like get ahead of them. Also, there's more boost management here. You basically on Master, you have to plan out a map. Where you're like, okay, come out of the corner, I boost this one. I hit the boost pad here, and then I'll hit the boost pad here. And then I boost out of this corner, but not this corner because I gotta wait to be able to make the next corner. And if I boost, it'll be too fast. And then if I do that, I'll be able to recharge here, and then I'll be able to boost more on the second lap. Like, it's literally LMP1 driving on Master difficulty. beating a cup involves me playing it a few times, figuring out what for me is optimal boosting, and then just hoping that the AI plays ball. Like, see here, there's only the one boost point recharge. And lucky, because this track isn't super narrow, there's not a lot of tight turns, I can just whack it on max speed and just pull away. There was a boost pad there. The tube ones are rough, man. Because they know where all the fuck! They all know where all the pads are. I'll take a risk. Just charge around the corner here, so it's not that big of a deal. That's another thing too, is that like you have to prioritize when to use your boost. So I don't want to be low boost for too long, because A, there's just you spread it out over the course of the lap, right? And B, if you're low boost for too long and the AI rubber bands back up to you, they'll just fucking murder your ass. I'm fucking tired. How did it go? I watched for a little bit before I started. For the guys who don't know, Frisky, the guy who I went and hung out with in Atlanta, I normally go and hang out with him in Atlanta. They're doing a charity stream with Rainbow Six. The cosplayer roundtable of operators cosplay. Oh, you're playing tomorrow? Awesome. I saw some dude dropped $1,000 today. That's wild. TLDR, they're streaming for charity. I think it's for Child's Play. Nick, if you want to put any links in chat, please do that. Either the dono link, the link to the stream, both, doesn't matter. I would have, I popped in today for a little bit. I heard Justin on commentary. I was like, huh. There you go. They'll be live again tomorrow. And then there's the donation link underneath, if you don't want to go there but have a couple of dollars to kick into the cause. We regularly hang out with a lot of people from that group, so like, love Green Zone. I like this Green Zone. The other one sucks. The other one's kind of a meanie bobini. It's very, like, you think it's full... Oh, it might be this one, actually. No, it's the next one. You think it's, like, full speed all the way around. You can just mash the fucking boost button and you're good to go. No, 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 no. There's one sharp turn near the finish, and if you're going full speed, you'll just fly off into a tree. Ask me how I know. Dropped his dick. Oh, sick. How do I know? I did it, obviously the last time I played through the game, but like the last time I raced it earlier today, I watched a guy who boosted his way into first, jump and hit the tree, and then I won. I already messed up the boost pattern here. Honestly, the first two cups are fun. Like, they're challenging at this level, but they're fun. Emerald and Diamond can fuck off. Actually, Diamond's not even too bad. Emerald's fucking rough, man. Emerald has, like, every track I'm not good at. And then Diamond's got, like, a couple that are easy. So you can at least get a good start. And then the last two are, like, actual pain and suffering. And then there's the Joker Cup, but I don't remember any of it. Master sucks. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Like, I'm predicting to beat each of the 5 cups on Master is going to take probably about 10 tries each minimum. And that's not like trying the first level, quitting, trying the first level, quitting, trying the first level, quitting. That's like getting all the way through and either not getting it on points or not or ended up losing all my lives. Like, that's genuine attempts and just not making it. If there was unlimited retries, it'd be so much easier, but the limited retry, like, really makes this game so much fucking harder. I love Hangman. Did you watch the wrestle last night? I ended up watching the deathmatch technically this morning. I watched it as I ate my chimkin. Dude, chicken thighs have changed my goddamn life. I will never be done thanking you for it. I buy them bone-in, skin-on, because they're way cheaper. You can get like 6 of them for $5, which is way cheaper than chicken breasts. And last night I made chicken thighs with just like garlic mashed potatoes. So fucking good. Just salt, pepper, and thyme. That's all I really did. Battle of the Belts 2. I forgot it was Battle of the Belts 2 tonight. I'll have something to watch. I was supposed to go to emo night tonight, but I'm on the mashed potatoes. I made them with yellow potatoes instead of russet. And then fresh garlic would have been better, or garlic butter, but I just used garlic salt and then didn't add salt. And yeah, they slapped. The only thing that sucked was really the gravy, but the gravy was out of a pouch, and I have to find a way to level that up a little bit. I tried just adding salt and pepper to it, but it needs more than that. Ouch. I really goddamn mad. Honestly, I loved wrestling as a kid. I watched WWE in like 2002 to probably like 2010. Like all the way through John Cena's rise. Like I watched the first brand split live on TV. I wasn't there for the Attitude Era, but I was there for the Ruthless Aggression Era. Like when Kurt Angle was the shit, and the introduction of Brock Lesnar. Like I watched all of that live on TV. But like you get made fun of for watching wrestling as a kid, so I stopped watching it because I knew I'd try to bring it up in conversation one day and some kid would call me a homo, and I was like, well, can't have that. Now I talk about sucking dick for a living, which is the funny thing. But I was so concerned with what people were going to think of me if they figured out that I watched wrestling that I stopped watching it. And then when I when I got out of college, I was like, oh, I could just, you know, watch Monday Night Raw, and Monday Night Raw at the time was like, okay. And then it just got really, really bad, really, really fast, like really, really, like even for WWE it got bad. I was like, this sucks, like, and I like stopped watching it, and I was like, all right, I guess I just don't like wrestling anymore. And then AEW came back, and it made it cool to be a wrestling fan again. It's almost like Attitude Era, like not in terms of good, because I don't think anything will top that, at least with people with nostalgia goggles on, but in terms of like, oh, I watch AEW, like, that's almost like saying, oh, I watched, like, ECW, or I watched, like, the Attitude Era, but you're living it. You're not, it's not nostalgia. Like, you're living that life right now. And that's cool. Like, I don't miss an AEW show now. I either watch them live, or I go back and watch them after I'm done streaming. Yeah, I mean, like, it got less goofy, but also more goofy. But the wrestling got better, but also worse. It was weird. It was a weird time in wrestling history. But it's like, it is cool as shit to be a wrestling fan now. You have so many options. If you don't like dorky, like, funny haha wrestling, there's like NWA, which is literally just we punch each other in the face. Oh my shit! That's 1,000 bits? Well, because you said inheritance, I'm sorry for your loss, but I mean, there's a silver lining to anything, I guess. The golden ratchet sounds like a quest item. Uh-oh. Am I in trouble? I might be in trouble. I can hear them. They're definitely not behind me, and I definitely hit the boost for nothing. They're definitely not that close. Finish. I'm Canadian, actually. The good news about me sucking at this track is the AI also sucks at this track. We won. All I have to do is finish the next race. No one's within the 100 points going into the last one, so we can finish last. Yeah, like if you don't like the story, normally the wrestling's good. If you don't like the wrestling, the stories are usually good. And even like AEW at their worst is at least decent. Like they're at least okay. You don't have to boot up Monday Night Raw and go, oh, fuck, what kind of garbage are we getting this week? It's usually a pretty safe bet that you're going to get a half-decent show. No, WWE and AEW are in competition. They're like polar opposites. Like, WWE is more like entertainment. They got a bunch of more like goofy storylines, more kid-oriented stuff. And AEW is like an alternative to that as to where like they swear on TV. I died. They swear on TV. There's blood or more blood. There's still like goofy comedy stuff, but it's definitely a backseat. It's funny you say that, Nick. But I watched a video of what they think the big announcement on Wednesday is going to be. So it's funny you say that. I won't spoil it, but I can finish wherever here now. It doesn't matter where I finish. I just have to finish. Remember I told you guys this is what was going to happen? Like the rookie ones, I can win every race pretty easily, and like it was got a challenge here and there. Even in the standard ones, we still won every race, and I'm like, dude, as soon as we get to the higher difficulties, it's literally just going to be win as many races early on and survive. I boosted to get away from that dude. He was going to hurt me. Like, this way is slower, but there's less traffic. Oh, I didn't really want to boost there. I'm basically out of boost. I want to save it for the end of lap 3. Pass me gently. Oh, sweet. I thought there was only one recharge point here. Go low, go low, go low.
We still got top 10.
We still didn't do too bad. I could have went top line there and probably got top 5, but it wasn't worth the risk. The game doesn't care if you win every race. You just got to win the chips, baby. Whatever trophy color is the color of the trophy that matters. Ooh. I see the picture. I love how you have the stream in the background too. That's cute. Yeah, if you're that's normally the tracks that give me trouble are either first or last in the cup.
FZero TV.
So if you can go in with a 100-point lead to the end,
Now I'd like
you're
to get
good.
up close and personal with the champion. Champion.
That's me.
I'd like to interview you. What are your plans now you've won?
Have it out with Falcon. You wouldn't run away from a challenge, would you, Falcon?
We'll take
I
a
love
look
him.
at
He's
that in a
adorable.
special program
He's
after
already
F-Zero
won, but he's like, hey, Captain Falcon,
This has
fuck
been
you, asshole. Yo, stupid winning bitch. I love Goro, man. He's so dumb. Muscle gorilla. That's literally what this man is. time for the hard cups. So I'm going to go... I only got about 15 minutes left of streaming, so I'm going to go back to the story. Why did I go to that? Wait, do they have the big blue theme? No. Literally, yeah. Like, I love Goro so much. He's such a dorky character. I'll get Deathborn. Let's get him out of the way. Yeah, Samurai Goro wants to die before Captain Falcon because he'll die first, and that means he'll win. That's just how my boy is. I'm gonna flip your shit. My parents wouldn't let me watch it. Okay, this sucks. This is literally this level is literally a circle. I need to stress that. I'm gonna skip the cutscenes for this one now. If you want to watch the cutscenes, you can watch my playthrough on the easy difficulty. So we had, I think, 80 seconds before. Now I only have 60, and my record's a minute and like a tenth or a couple tenths. And I think there's more capsules, and they changed the placement. There's absolutely more capsules. I watched my playthrough of the last one I've done of this. So, this is basically, I don't expect to get it here. It's basically just a scouting run. You're definitely not getting it now. Definitely not getting it now. It'll be close, but I don't think... Yeah, no. Just a circle, by the way. That's what we wanted. These two in the center. Grab that one there. Oh, that could have been worse. We'll go up top. That one. Oh, I should have came back down for that. That's okay. We got more boost charge, so we don't really have to worry about spamming it here. Bam, bam, bam. Nope, it's over. This one doesn't look that hard. I watched the play, like, there's a clip. Obviously, the VOD's gone, but a clip of the last time I played this 2 years ago. I don't know if I've mentioned that. Where someone clipped the entire run, and I'm pretty sure it took me like 2 or 3 hours to get just this mission done. I think I can do this in 15 minutes. I think it's probably going to take 15 minutes, but I think I can do this in 15 minutes. I think this one is more, the route isn't as stupid, but it's like you need to be boosting basically the whole time, which is fine. I can handle that. It's having a very specific route that you can only, like, there's only one way to really beat the game. Oh yeah, this one's not as bad. Again, just have to make sure we hit as many, like, we have to hit all the capsules on the right lap or we're fucked. Like, see, that was not what we wanted. But see what I mean, though? Like, this is less bullshit and more just... You have to be really, really good. Like, it's just the game not holding your hand and saying, like, alright, cool, you want to beat this? Like, this is going to be a struggle. The AI stuff can fuck right off. The AI shit in this game is legitimately some of the, like, the most infuriating video game experience I've ever had. I should have went for that boost. Grab the center one, because I'll probably miss it going for the bottom. Oh, okay. Just wondering where you went. Shit. I don't like the route that I have to take there. I'm assuming you'd win again. Everyone came from Katomi stream. My name is Aero. We are playing FZero GX for the Nintendo GameCube. We are playing through the story mode on hard now. I don't know if you've ever played this game. One of the hardest racing games in existence. One of the hardest games in existence, period. I don't know if I got the 2 there. Oh, nice. I was going to ask what you were playing, but I feel like I was going to answer my own question. So what I did there, instead of hitting the top one or the middle one, was hit none of them. Dumbass. I'll take the middle. Grab that one. Let's get these 2 up top. Okay, we can work with that. It's not perfect, but we can work with that. Okay, we're... Oh! I think we can do this. Unfortunately, I've put myself in a situation where if I miss one now, I'm in trouble. Nope, there was the one on the inside. I think that was the only one that I really needed to get. Like, for Master, I had to watch gameplay of somebody beating this. Like, I couldn't do it. I couldn't figure it out on my own. But, again, I don't think the route here is that complicated. Skip the boost there. I probably could have went and grabbed it if I really wanted to, but... Shit. I got greedy. I wanted some charge. But yeah, remember how we beat the first one first try? Like, getting the capsules wasn't a really big deal. Say goodbye to that. You miss one here, you're basically fucked. I'm not good enough to be able to, like, come up with a different strategy on the fly. Okay. Donkey Kong. Huh. Want that, want that. Boost, want that, want you. Skip the boost there, get that guy, get these 2. Bam. Get the 2 on the bottom here. Do not go for the thing. Oh, it fucking... Ah! I turned too fast. It did a slide. If I wouldn't have slid there, I think that was the whole... That lap was it. Damn it. I like my route here, though. That guy. Skip that one. Get those 2. Alright, time to go. The hitboxes are so tight. Remember I said this was going to take me about 15 minutes? It's not even 10 o'clock yet. Let's go. Oh, I need to run to Walmart. Cock! So it begins, FZero. So it begins. I'm going to go for the boost pad here, too. And I probably shouldn't, but I want the time in hand just in case. That's what we were looking for. Save state. Oh, I beat this game with save states last time. Oh my god, I gotta do it without save states this time. I forgot if there was one up there. I should have stayed up top. Oops. Nice. So I think the other one is 60 seconds, but there's 40, what do you call it? There's 40 capsules instead of 30. That one's not bad. The master one is very, very, very precise, and the route is a lot harder. What's up, Paula? That's still pretty hard. Yeah, we're gonna get there. We'll do it again. I'm a little nervous now because again, I don't have save states to fall back on, but no, he actually drives. This was a training mission. Like we'll try this one. This one is also a pain in the dick because you'll see. I don't expect to beat this tonight. I want to run to Walmart really fast, so. So this is real.
You stole the prize money from us last time.
There's my boys.
That's a fine-looking machine you're driving, Falcon. You know the law here in Red Canyon. If you lose the race, you forfeit your machine.
See what I mean? Like, he's just a little scamp. He's just a little troublemaker. Like, he doesn't actually concern me. But at the same time, he did put a knife to my throat. So it's not like he's not a threat, but he's also a threat. He does a little trolling. That's basically the best way of explaining it.
You
So you want to stay close to him, but not overtake, because he'll just rubber band past you. If you use all your boost too soon, you're just fucked. Also, this shit's way harder to avoid when you're going like 1,000 miles an hour. The speedrun strat here is hilarious. Watch a speedrun of this level. It's like the goofiest thing I've ever seen in my life. So you just zips by back by anyway, so just don't bother. It's so hard to be patient, though, because like the racer brain is just like, I need to go. I must speed. I'll use one. Ooh, can't believe I lived. Oh, I almost died there again. Oh my god, so many meatballs. Not good enough. I waited too long to start boosting. I could just go for murder, but I don't want to murder my goofy little fella here. Alright. I'm going to save the whole thing and boost this time. Okay, maybe I won't do that. Dude, the pet boulder ran me like... Because we don't stoop to that level, Poppin' Fresh. Come on. We're the good guy. Smile. There's also an optimal line around here to avoid all these pebbles. These meatballs, as I will be referring to them. So I think basically in the last corner is where I want to start boosting. We are gaining. I thought you said poison. It smells like poison. I was like, what? I'm sort of wait for the last big boulder here, and I'm starting going down. No! Shit. I committed. I saved myself and then just panicked and died. You know, you'd think I'd remember that that one's going to go all the way to the edge. But what I didn't do was remember that that one was going to go all the way to the edge. I just thought of something, right? What if they make another FZero, right? And they get the original team that made... Oh. Rock. They make the team that made this one to do it again, and an unlockable character was Kiryu. They'd do it. I wonder if you can, like, spin. I haven't learned anything. Kiryu Drive. The taxi. There's a character in this game that's absolutely a character from Crazy Taxi, but kind of an alien now. I absolutely mean Kazuma Kiryu. The people who made this made Yakuza and Super Monkey Ball. I don't know if the exact humans did, but the studio responsible. And honestly, when I learned that, everything started to make a lot more sense. Like how this game has so much needless lore, and it's like endlessly goofy, but also very hard when it wants to be. It sounds like something that I've played before. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fuck me. I was hoping I'd beat it. I did not. You're not tricking me this time. Lambert feetsies. I'm trying to, Jesus. It's not going very well. But actually, I say that. I already have, like in terms of... what a casual person would do, I've beaten everything. I've unlocked... Oh, actually, that's not true. I gotta beat all the cups on expert, and then that would be where I think a normal person would stop. Why did I do that? Ah, fuck it. Let's just see what happens. I'm coming to kill you. Goodbye. I knew I wasn't gonna make it, so I was like, whatever. Dude, the speed run is to use, like, you know, the side attack. You jump off and on, and you get a little speed boost every time. You can go like 4,000 miles an hour or 4,000 kilometers an hour. That's not me just pulling a number out of my ass, too. That's a real number. Like, the game gets broken so fast. I just do not have the talent to do it. I wish I could just memorize the line I'd have to take here at the end. Three, 2, 1. Shit. You can't turn hard when you're boosting. Yeah, the upping of the boulders really made this so much more difficult. Also, I'm pretty sure in the easy mode one, by the time you get to them, the boulders will never reach the edge of the track, so you can just stay on the edge of the track and you're safe. Not here. Some of them go all the way off, some of them don't. You'll never know. And that one rolled back. Oh, he got fucked up. Oh my god. This is it. Yep. That's fine. Oh, he got fucked up again. Waiting, go. I got lucky. I didn't deserve that. That dude was... AI was just having a beer den. Wait. I'm pretty sure if he didn't have plot armor, I would have knocked him off.
Dalton, I'm gonna get you in the Grand Prix.
I'm going to look at my times for this one. I bet you that this one was slower than the last one. Yep. Oh, it was about the same, actually. I did 1:15.338, and I got a 1:15.349 on this one. So I should not have won. I only just beat him on easy. But that's all I'm going to do for tonight. Again, we'll be back next week with some more F-Zero GX. This one went a lot better than the last.